This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults.
'Tis good to be busy. Work began.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I must be grateful. At least I have a full bed. I know so little of this world, and of myself.
Is there aught I can assist you with? Chaos in the world.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
My prayers will surely be rewarded. Is there aught I can assist you with? I fear I've much to attend to. Is there aught I can assist you with?
'Twas a
Please, sir, don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults. The pursuit of betterment is an
Chaos in the world begins.
what itchings my stomach. The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. My prayers will surely.
Medicine? Now!
Oh, someone help me. Oh.
Preposterous. The agony.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
Nothing but trouble, nothing to make you rich.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Is there aught you require?
You best.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. I wonder if building a nice, high wall is out of the question.
You don't look like much.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now. Just where are these vaults exactly? Let us return to Sir Kendrick. Perchance he will know more. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to...
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
I was told of the vaults, but ne'er did I dream that the gracious hand sat atop catacombs. There may be monsters about. We'd best be on our guard. Oh, Malcolm, I pray you are unharmed.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Indeed, you are correct.
Is there no getting through this door?
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
'Tis quite the collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
Indeed, you are correct.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Douse the flames before it ignites. A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Dead on my feet. Maybe I'll keep right here.
What about this place, Mister?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
If I sleep on my one,
I don't know what to do.
Oh, my joints have been aching something fierce of late. Would that I could spend... Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Not sure.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
Predicament.
Mayhap I really would have been better off with Baker.
Our soldiers need better training.
would that all my days were so tranquil. If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So, 'twas not to be. 'Tis no surprise. The magistrate is well renowned for his obstinacy.
First, assess the field.
I'd be here just about anyway.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own. Come along. Come along.
What's your problem? Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
I shall not stand idly by.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Quite like it here.
No one around. Methinks we picked up a key somewhere.
Put it in the lock. We'll soon know if 'tis the right one.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Best keep still a moment.
We shall await you here, Master.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Now we must report to Captain Brat. That's the way of things, is it not?
scarce afford to keep us fed these days.
What should I do? Could do with a few more hours sleep.
I'd sooner stay out of that where it's possible.
Here, if you please. We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
The current hour ill-suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
Not bad, all things considered.
We have done what we set out to do, and that is well enough.
I hadn't expected to feel such a sense of accomplishment. I suppose that comes of serving the Arisen.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are... I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain unseen, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to... I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
I vow to see this endeavor through to its end.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Onward to Vernworth Castle. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Horns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Would that all my
I would appreciate your swift...
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
Don't look to me to solve this.
When does my watch
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Someone comes to relieve me.
I wish the Minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
All that package from the tower delivered to Minister's chambers last week. Well, just between you and me, I'd love to get the contents out. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let the bees wander around the palace.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the...
surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Cannot afford another blessing.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though, we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have to say for yourself? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
I could see myself having a kid. About. I always wish that you were arrested yet. This place.
When does my watch end?
Actually, I can't control it, if I'm honest. Anyone gives me trouble. Sometimes I wonder if I'm
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly done.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
It is no great shock to me. Now we must report to Captain Brott. That's the way of things, is it not? A person of import, I take it? Very well. I will lead the way. We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilt between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phasers fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Days like this make me glad to be alive. Peruse at your head to market. I need of a few things. Could have sworn I ought to attend to. Ivanhoe.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I suppose 'tis so.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. 'Tis most fortunate that your Majesty is a Beastren. You ought pass through the border checkpoint without undue trouble.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. I can guide you.
You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Here, if you please.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says... You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be... You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry... more?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? No progress as yet, then. Well, should you uncover anything, pray do share it with me.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pay. Whoever's my replacement.
To see this peace protected.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Such quietude is blessing. Can't wait for the new equipment.
I'm not risking my life for a
Oh, got to keep moving.
Oh dear.
The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
When does my watch end? I've cleaned it now.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Few are as learned on the subject of the written word as Magistrate Waldar. Shall we show him the letter? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here? We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. Good. We're here.
What is it? Have you brought me something to sate my unquenchable thirst for knowledge? A book, perchance? Oh, a letter, is it? Let's see here. But know that tonight the moon shall again be shrouded in a veil of gossamer clouds, awaiting the return of the sun's warming glow. Well, well, I'd not thought Disa the capacity for such refinement. 'Tis a love letter of a sort. One that draws on ancient symbolism to convey its message. The moon represents a woman, the sun, a man. Put simply, what this letter means to communicate is, I miss you. Ha! A surprisingly saccharine sentiment coming from the Queen Regent. Would you not agree? I know not who this Phaesus is, though 'tis safe to say that Disa is rather invested in him. What concerns me is this godsway mentioned in the first line. If we can take this letter at its word, and 'twas indeed granted to the Queen Regent, we can surmise that it must be something tangible, an object. As to what manner of object, however, I can only begin to guess, and I'm not one for pointless conjecture. I suspect someone of Batali heritage might be able to tell you more.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Master, it would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet ever since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray, bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it. Sir, 'tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the world at night.
Ah.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you will have to...
What should I do?
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands. We must rest, though the sun is still up. I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well.
terrible place. Got to accept life as its ups and downs.
At least here I can enjoy my
I
own
don't know
company.
what to do.
It's been a hard day.
Gathering materials makes for dull work.
Yes, sir. You are most gracious. Yes, sir. You are most gracious.
Why, hello. Why, hello. Ne'er in my wildest dreams could I have imagined it would be the magistrate you called here. Not that I'm complaining. Pray, feel at liberty to come and go as you please.
Always good for a laugh.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defense.
I'll gather these now.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns. Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world at night.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. I don't like this place at all.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
So tight. I'm in fine fettle today.
A lonely place, but not
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'd sooner stay out than back.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Quiet at last. Suppose I best earn my keep.
Though I cannot be sure how 'twill aid us, I do believe there is more to that letter than we yet understand. And should you learn something, would you be so kind as to share it with me? Though I cannot be... And should you learn something... Truly? Then my mother and this man are... My thanks for looking into this. Alas, I had hoped 'twould be of greater use to our cause. For all my lessons, I won't claim to be well informed about the situation there, but I dare say 'tis not without its troubles. What am I to do about Mother?
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm restraining.
It's my back's not acting up today. Would that all my days were so trapped.
I'm ready for patrol. Sometimes I wonder if I'm
'Tis clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Legs are as lead.
Good day, sir. What might you
should I get up to today? I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. Interested in my wares? Interested in my wares? I'm just grateful to still be in business. Pleasure doing business with.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
How might I be of service?
Need anything? Many thanks.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Go on, have a look.
I can't help but feel I'm wasting my time with this.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are dangerous times we live in.
Much obliged.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Now, where was I bound again? Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words guide you true. You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer 'tis lovely to see you.
What should I do?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Time to head to market, you think?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the mock.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Really now? You must... And shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
We're setting out. Jump on if you... paid.
Making a living as a soldier.
One wrong move and...
Fine. Out of the car, all of you.
You've more fight in you than that! My magics are at your disposal.
How dare
Douse the flames before it is too late.
What to do? It won't take more than that to end me. You've more fight in you than that!
This cannot be. This cannot be.
I must stand firm.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Raleigh! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe!
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's reference.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
Right. To arms!
No quarrel here.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Foremost priority is to douse those flames. Consider me your vulture. No one can defend themselves from grapple.
I think I get the idea.
Where this go? It has a means to the front, Master. You require assistance.
Perhaps a journey to Batal will aid us in unraveling the secrets of the Godsway. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
And before I forget, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Follow me.
Douse the blade before 'tis too late.
You'll not live to regret this. Fret not, I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment. This brute has quite the temper. Might watch his range guard, huh? No quarrel here. There's a foe I'd have a spell if I may. One of the targets marked by my own master. Could I trouble you to assist me?
Foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Let me think on that one. feet alone. Together, I think we can manage it. The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
Splendid.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget that.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Let us make our way over.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark...
What a view! I'd not say no. Go to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
That's just what I was thinking. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
Master! Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe. I shan't allow any who'd harm the Arisen to go free.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer and a bit swifter too.
I, for one, welcome the chance for a kit.
Battle is best avoided here.
Flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on, stay right there. I have a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
My magics are at your disposal.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself. Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
One of us has been drenched.
Arisen! Are you all right?
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider the...
RPs! Be on your guard!
moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Twill take an age to arrive on foot. Better we made use of a ferry stone, if one's available. Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'm starving, I am.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your home to visit the Rockmouser's burrow in Batal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
We're off to the tavern, then. The Rockmouser's burrow, was it? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Was this ox cart assailed? Is it a dreadful state?
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
One cannot be too careful.
we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I knew it to be so.
My magics are at your disposal. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using... We're off to the tavern, then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it?
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it?
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
The field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
Right you are. The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
I've met my end. Masterfully done.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I refuse to accept it.
If I were your master, I'd not leave this unread.
Then I might just let you live. Come on, then. Try your luck.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. You must cleanse yourself of that oil for taste.
I'll intent the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere new.
Dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
Shall I assist?
Another battle so soon! We only just pulled through the last one. Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it. What is it, Master? You don't look as if you need my help.
Pushing on without rest isn't a deal. I'm dead on my feet.
You're not the only one. What my last legs? My magics are at your disposal.
is more than I can bear.
Turn out your
Get back here! Hold it!
That's it. Excuse me?
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt twill catch our foes unawares.
Huzzah! Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy. Mind, 'tisn't always easy, travelling the roads alone. I earn a decent living, peddling my wares. Many thanks, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? That's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. With a view like this, we might well espy locations we've yet to explore.
Red Earth stretches far and wide here.
Might I be of assistance?
To appear for once.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrelling.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast!
Our quarry shall fall. Fear not, it's well in. Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here. device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight. And people, by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Unless there's coin.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
The scars of that battle for some time yet.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt her mad... Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Could you come over here? Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns... I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Bakbatal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Must be my winter coat growing in.
I quite like it here.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns. We must rest, though the sun is still up. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well.
Each day is the same as the one of
Pray slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
A treasure chest! Oh, I can hardly wait to open it!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
We pawns are mere travellers from beyond the rift. What cause of the Batali to regard us with such hostility?
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
Fancy a look at my wares?
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures. Well met.
Where was I found again?
I need help. Go on.
To surely a room to eat and look upon my hands.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Our party is composed of quite a few men.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change.
But see, my fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms!
'Tis easily done.
Out the blade before it is too late. Well done. Arisen, are you all right? I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
One of our number is unconscious.
You'll not live to regret this.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. This place offers a view of the sea.
Well, we shan't be diving in anytime soon.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Feels like an age since I had visitors to entertain. The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the Dragon's design? "'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, be it a hapless fate or a curious boon." The Godsway. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. I am the husk of he who was once arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. Then go. But visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
It takes two to make a sale, and this cellar had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell. Was I being guided to this end all along?
It isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Best keep still a moment.
Prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Risen? Aren't you forgetting something?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Tard, be sure to avoid open flame.
Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
The creature's corpse.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word before speaking, and when in doubt, I shall hold my tongue.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Each to their own.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Come to think of it, our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing.
Welcome. My time to command the stage. This place fills me with unhidden resentment.
It's agony. I barely drag my arse out of bed.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents. Well, but...
We must rest, though the sun is still...
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
bit. Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
What now?
Flight gives our foes frustrating mobility. It will be tricky to fell them without luring them into range.
By your leave.
Do not test me.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Arisen, are you all right?
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Leave it to me, Arisen.
must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strength.
Don't get such a worry, Walt. I know what I'm doing.
Resist, Arisen. Do not falter.
The Arisen is in your charge!
Douse the flames before it is too late.
For a moment, I thought I'd met my end. Oh, thanks.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Get my hands on you!
Lay down.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Right you are.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
It is not what I expected.
I'll encamp the same spell. We'll overwhelm our foes in our combined factions.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Oh, a ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Might I be of assistance?
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Feast your eyes on this!
I shall see it go! Might I be of assistance?
Got ya!
An ill-timed dodge and I'm covered in bruises! Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen!
Got ya! You mate!
Oh, that was a sight to behold! Let's move. I can handle that. Hold on, stay right there.
Just give up. This only ends one way.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? I have. I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? You're in the midst of battle.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry
Assailants, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, and not your stomach.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Sealing another's magic is a nasty trick.
Are our best bets against this threat.
Well then, what are we waiting for? What fell magics have brought these decrepit bones to life?
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Pray slow your feet!
You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
If you are in need, I must serve.
Are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
The master's left something for us.
Well met. Seems our paths cross again. I require some assistance. Perhaps you would oblige. Much obliged.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to... During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I...
Won't you stay? Even just a little while longer? Do take care. This world is rife with danger.
The sky is radiant, isn't it? I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Who's there? Unless there's coin in it.
I'm not
Unless
indeed
there's
down
coin in it.
Or you're hurt.
I'm
Don't
not
go running.
interested.
Give it up. Nowhere to go. Oi!
I shan't let them harm you. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The Erling Griffin gets the world, as they say. Oh, methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
That was superb, Arisen. Look out! Knackers!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
We may have underestimated this smoke. Time to heal up. Let's keep still a moment.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down prey. Light your lantern, Master.
I am.
My thanks, sir. For you. I dare say you've earned it.
What to do? Every day is a...
Oh. What does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth...
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Interested in my wares?
Our adventure continues.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? During my travels beyond the Rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Lo, 'twould appear such a statue is to be found in Batal as well.
Let us... I'm sure I'm very sorry. Hear an old man out, won't you? Ah, 'tis you. Thought I recognized you. My thanks.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. 'Tis most curious that immediately—
Look out! Knackers!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different.
You have my protection.
The enemy has called reinforcements. It seems they mean to match our might through strength of numbers. Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
No sense burning it then.
My thanks. I'll not let a good deed go unrewarded.
I knew you would come, a risen one. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Har village, if you would learn from him. Can it be you are lost? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead, if you so desire. This meeting shall not be...
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their part. At the drop of a... One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie 'tis not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like.
I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
I'm not sure what to tell you.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Where the story?
Are we leaving already? Come on, I'm just getting warmed up. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Shut. Let them harm you.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly with the presence of mind. Strike me if you can!
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am ashamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Would you mind coming over here? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
My magics are at your disposal.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal? E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Ferrystone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
I see no way to use this. We must be missing something.
Perhaps we've already found something. Our foes are like to use the dark against us.
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without? Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
'Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Master! Go party!
We have no need to expose our enemy's weakness.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
by your knee. Arisen! Are you alright? Well to seek the high ground and fight even in alone. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun is yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
I take it this place is to your liking, Arisen. We've camped here many a time.
'Tis a pleasant enough spot. One cannot complain. Battle is best avoided here.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
no, this is all wrong. What use are pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phaesus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an orisons. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of all that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phaesus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phaesus is satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems, then. Yes. Is there aught you wish to discuss? I suppose you can be forgiven for your ignorance, as 'tis not common knowledge. Lesser dragons are those spawned of the forbidden arts. 'Tis said that an arisen is born when they are chosen by the dragon. Lord Phaesus hypothesized that the reverse might also be true. He believes that the power of the Arisen, and thus the Godsway, could be employed to call a dragon into being. I'll spare you the details, but in essence, this experiment resulted in the creation of lesser dragons, so named because they pale in comparison to the true dragon. Of course, the common folk could never tell the difference. Inferior beasts they may be, but their capacity for causing chaos and destruction is still impressive. Our only real mistake was in thinking that we could control them with the Godsway. Most were disposed of immediately, but a small number managed to escape. From what we'd gathered, one of them decimated a village as it passed overhead. We've not kept track of them, so I couldn't tell you where they might be hiding. Considering the lack of turmoil, I assume they've made their dens far from settled land. Even if you cannot locate a lesser dragon, all is not lost. Worm's life crystals can be obtained from other drakes as well. There's naught for it but to start searching. Bring me whatever you can obtain.
Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight. Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
Oh, nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Pray in, ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Places such as this ought to be protected. Will surely heed our earnest prayers.
Where does all the time go?
I must not be spoken to.
You mustn't cause a scene.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust...
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes. I know the place. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination. Ah, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line. And of sight.
I trust all's well, sir.
Looks as good a place as any.
Better get to work.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont, 'tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us. True beastrons call Batal home. Go suffer for your porridge in Vermont, you damn lickspittle. What? Got something to say about it, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow. But I've got a heart of gold, me. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. So put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach acts of cowardice. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel? One on...
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for.
Ragnall? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us, aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Don't give up now. What's this? You can pull through.
What you doing?
This is your chance to prove your mettle.
How could you?
Still in the fight. I can't take that from you.
Don't give up now. You can pull through.
Not with a
Must
chance.
fight.
You've made yourself an enemy.
If you would like me to fight alongside you, just say the word.
I'll not accept this.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Stand strong.
Excuse me?
Still in the fight.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he really?
Well now, I'm not sure.
Some more pigments. I'm running low.
Have a look.
Swapping stores is one of life's great
My talents are lost on these talents.
Interested in my wares? Job better be
Wish I had someone to share this spot with.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
Tell me I haven't got it.
good.
Leave.
Can't let myself get
Eh?
distracted.
They're acting up.
Well met, sir. How might Fancy a look at my wares?
This place is too comfortable.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without...
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that. O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people. Seize the rogue the moment you espy him. I shall pray for your success.
All's changed at sea.
Lots to
I
do.
feel it in my bones.
And precious little time.
So tired.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
This looks as good a place as any.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
You seem well.
Good day to you.
What do ye want?
I trust all's well, sir. I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Getting a new dye right makes me happy indeed.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us, and cleanse our souls of all that is base and wicked. We swear fealty unto thee, originator of warmth, prosperity, and shelter, and ask naught but thy blessing in return for our devotion.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
Her Majesty's supplications are drawing to a close, Sir Arisen. Could it be that the rogue has not come?
You'll have to do well to beat today's gossip.
The current Empress may be young, but she's...
Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
Did you need something, dear?
'Tis good to be busy. Work be...
Housework's the hardest work there. Good day, sir.
Hard to make ends meet these days.
Looks like we both got some time.
O lambent flame, we beseech thee to heed our humble prayers.
How might I create the hue in my mind's eye?
The Empress's supplications have concluded without incident. I shall return to Her Majesty's side. May this peace only continue.
No!
Your Majesty, how could this have happened? We must staunch the bleeding and capture the fiend who did this. Forgive me, Your Majesty. I have failed you.
The Empress is fallen. How can this be?
Such a dreadful thing. I do not want to believe it.
To think, even with the Arisen at her side, we could not safeguard Her Majesty. I feel the sting of this failure most keenly. The events of this day threaten to sour relations twixt Beastrons, humans, and pawns. Nay, now is not the time to falter, but to unite in solidarity. We must not let the Empress's death be in vain. However, someone must answer for this, and as the plan to entrap Her Majesty's assailant was of your design, Sir Manella, I would have it be you. O Empress, would that you were still with us.
The Empress is gone. What are we to do without her? What a...
My presence will be rewarded in the hereafter.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
It's high time I put hell in seats find a way to lift the sword in the world. The pursuit of betterment is the concern.
Slim pickings of late. Am I losing my touch?
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
I'll take any chance not to think on my
Well ready to
Will sleep on my feet.
just about anything.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Could allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't let you on till you've paid. This ox cart's can't let you on till you've paid.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
I'm starving, I am.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. A band of knackers.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
At last! It all becomes clear.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Let's save our fire magics for another time then.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
I shan't let them harm me.
How's that? You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
And I take the rest.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
True enough.
And I take the rest.
I will finish this, here and now!
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this sharp could be perilous. I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Let's keep still a moment.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
A new day, a new perspective.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
'Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
I am not
We must play.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
My protection. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble.
right. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Very well, I must.
Venom. Even a brave can prove debilitating.
The longer our battle wears on, the more danger it poses.
By all means.
The fire must be put out to give our comrade burn.
Allow me, Master. This foe shall fall by my hand. Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice is to beat a hasty retreat.
How now? I'm not sure.
faster than us is to arrest its movement.
There is no greater folly than over hastiness.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Master, watch out!
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our difficulty.
Understood. Poison is a nasty affliction.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to try.
Are you all right?
I am sorry.
Stand firm! You are not alone!
broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
I think not.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Oh, well aimed. Right where it is.
Not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly. Presence of mind.
So it goes.
Master.
'Tis clear to me that my fate is to aid you. Ah, but which dragon do you seek? The dragon that stole your heart shall appear before you when the time is come. If instead you seek the so-called lesser dragon, you would do well to pay a visit to Dragon's Breath Tower. If 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps you ought to search for it yourself. Your feet will guide you no less ably than any revelation on my part.
My magics are at your disposal.
This might be worth a read.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Hold just a moment.
One of us has...
afford to fall prey to such attacks.
Very well. Put out that fire, lest we all go up in smoke. What has become of our strategy? Let us strive to keep our wits about us and tighten our formation.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
There, bastard! That's it!
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but... a moment. Do not give up hope. Help will come. Most impressive, Master.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you for resisting.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen.
'Tis clear to me that my fate is to aid you. Ah, but which dragon do you seek? If 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps...
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Looking for ores in particular?
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
What should I get up to today?
Peruse at your leisure.
I mustn't let this get out of hand. Well met.
Precious little time. I ought check my stock.
As a matter of fact, who could have guessed that so many who were once arisen, yet live? Though they are arisen no longer, it seems they still retain special powers. I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills.
Red wolves!
The foremost priority is to douse those flames.
I'll have naught to do with this.
I'll lay down my arms in front. I don't like the look of this.
Someone ought to put a stop to this.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Heavens have mercy!
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Douse the flames before this.
My magics are at your disposal.
Well fought, Arisen. You have my protection. Poison! We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Saurians, Master!
Ice attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
I've just had a thought. I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value. Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint you.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
You ought not to go charging off alone. Poison is a nasty addiction.
Well done.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
My magics are at your disposal.
Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slips away from us.
No quarrel here. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Arisen. Do not falter.
Defend the Arisen!
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
It is not what I expected.
Very well. I shall return. Most impressive, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Resounding success.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down.
Peace, and you shame us both. To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down. Look out! Knackers!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different.
A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be, and if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike them down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself, see?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I shan't let them off.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going.
I fear for our shark.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Prepare yourself!
Sharks give up. It's only one way.
saved. Thank you, Arisen. The product of heedlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. Plenty more where that came from.
Well said.
I can't let you get away.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
What purpose does yon statue serve, I wonder?
These statues make fine landmarks, as they are not easily forgotten. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Methinks we could move this boulder if you work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Then I shall remain by your side.
is upon us!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
You caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
Perhaps we have tied them out.
Recklessness has done them no favours. They ought to have conserved their strength.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly do.
Fret not. I'll make the plane go away. Let's keep still.
Behold the view. The entire landscape lies before us.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Wait here. I'll rush the enemy to give you an opening.
Not bad.
It's vital you remain level-headed.
I will fix this here and now.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow... ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
The enemy retreats.
Let them run. We need not waste our strength. My magics are at your disposal.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
I'm on my way. Resist if you can.
throw us off balance as 'tis our enemy.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Here we go again.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
By your leave. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
There was a time I myself bore that title.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
You are Arisen, are you not? If you catch sight of the dragon, report to me. You are Arisen.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Hail, Arisen. Allow me to join you in this trial.
though you wouldn't know it, to look at me now. I'll thank you to keep your distance.
As planned.
The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
That is never have I encountered such a strategy.
It's not what I expected. Tis weak to lightning strike.
Let's test that theory, shall we? Careful! More harpies are about.
Fire's fury shan't be abated against this person.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. Battle continues. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance? On my way! Battle is to be avoided, I take it.
Focus. A moment of indecision. May spell our doom.
I understand.
Mind the fluid it sprays. Will do more than sting.
Caution! Perilous!
simple-minded creature by all appearances. We can easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
It's easily done. One beast, we would do better not to enrage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our power to contend with it. I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Let's keep still a moment.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
No sense burning it then.
The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Careful now.
We'd best prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe boasts stamina in excess.
It's oft the simplest tasks that test our mettle most.
I understand. It is perilous. I recommend a swift retreat. Striking the head will prove most effective.
It is a weakness shared by most. I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from mine.
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Best keep still a moment.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
I can destroy that, if need be. Might I be of assistance? I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. We are already hard-pressed from our previous engagement.
Fire must be put out to heal our comrade burns.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint you.
You'll not live to regret this.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall!
Defend the Arisen!
The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Careful now.
headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy. Creature, by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
I am well aware of it. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we'd best fell in quickly, or else wait until its fury subsides.
We're under attack!
I'll save you!
It's vital you remain level-headed. Miscalculated. Strike me if you can! Naught of the true dragon's sagacity. Whence could this fiend have come?
Consider its life later, lest your music be the end of you. Hard enough, we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I only hope I did not disappoint you. I expected victory to be swift against such a foe. Where did we go wrong?
Mayhap would be wise to consider a retreat. Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness. More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle. Best to keep still at the moment.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Let's save our fire magics for another time.
Mind the fluid it sprays. Twill do more than sting.
Caution! Peril approaches.
Send this foe reeling.
Thank you.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even for a moment. Douse the flames before 'tis too late. the rest of you burial went?
Fight for our lives.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
It couldn't be.
What say we ponder that after we fill it?
Right. We shall have to muster every ounce of our strength.
My magics are at your disposal.
Foremost priority, Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it. We'll have to get up there.
First we've seen of this bird.
You'll not live to regret this.
Our chances of victory are slim. The prudent choice would be...
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Thank you, Master. Only hope that the
to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy.
Find the fluid it sprays. It'll do more than sting.
Bullshit. Terrible.
By most. We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Best keep still.
Is there nothing... thing we can do about this obstacle? I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Let's make this quick.
We'll make them pay for disturbing our moments of rest.
On another note, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
have any hope of victory.
So it goes. I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves. Let's keep still a moment.
Thank you, Master. Only hope.
The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Be wary. Orphans are missing.
play to the enemy's advantage.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
The beast is reactionary and lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
I am well aware of that. We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Very well. I shall return.
Remember, each strike dealt brings us a step closer to our triumph.
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent. Down the flame before it is too late.
I sense naught of the true dragon's sagacity. Whence could this fiend have come?
Focus on the battle at hand. Everything else can wait till it's felled.
This foe is nigh unstoppable in its rock. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
How are we meant to attack it?
Well done.
I expected victory to be swift against such a foe. Where did we go wrong?
We are sure to bear poor if we persist without a plan. I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Whatever it is we need, I shall gladly.
Count upon me to
happens to the best of us. Don't let him get us.
Douse the flames before it is too late. I shall hasten to your aid.
We must assess the situation. How many of us are still standing?
Fight for our lives.
The beast is the fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Methinks the fiends know that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat.
Well,
sting.
Caution! Perilous!
only hope I did not disappoint.
Focus. Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Stand firm! You will not let down your guard!
By his fury, shan't be of aid against this foe.
No sense burning it then.
The beast bits of fell substance. Hold it at all costs.
simple-minded creature by all appearances. We can easily redirect...
No quarrel.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Well to seek the high ground and fight for the Dogma. We'll make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
The beast spits a fell substance. Avoid it at all costs.
Caution! Peril! Watch out!
I'm saved. Thank you.
I miscalculated.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
This foe is nigh unstoppable in its wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from getting its game.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it?
Find the clue in its phrase. Will do more than sting.
Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks. We are
Good job.
We must do this thing. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
The creature is slain. Yet howe'er many I cull, The emptiness refuses to fill. For these beasts are but crude imitations of the dragon true. Sigurd. You're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Though you wouldn't know it, to look at me now.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now. This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
I can destroy that, if need be. Might I be of assistance?
As a matter of fact, forgive my asking, but you seem to bear quite a few scars. Has your road been a difficult one?
Each one is a memory formed at my master's side, and I am proud to wear them all.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen. My magics are at your disposal. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
We have reached our destination, yet I fear our strength is nearly spent.
We shall have to find the fortitude to endure.
Fret not, I'll make the pain go away. Hold just a moment.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
A glad sight. I'm exhausted, I must say. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
My bed, please. Now here's a welcome. This sits funny with me, truth be told. Looking forward in particular. If you didn't have the words,
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Mayhap we can exchange information. I have a request to make of you. Interested? For what it's worth, thanks.
and we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I returned safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed, and the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
Do the people not question its existence? I should like to know more about its activities, if 'twere me. Do you know... know how long you'll be. I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Not good will come of this.
These whelps have talent. What they lack is
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This place is too comfortable.
We shall remain here.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
crowds can be troublesome. Best be on my guard.
Drawn to quiet spots like this.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are, and this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a Godsway of unparalleled quality. What is it? I thought I told you to return on the morrow. Do not We must find more manuscripts on this topic.
My prayers will surely be rewarded in the hereafter. May the seeds of evil find no nourishment.
Someone will buy altar.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Such worn out people.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Fancy a look at my wares?
vim to tie my boots.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Changed at sea. Feel it in my bones.
May this prayer be pure. Both mind and body must be pure for prayers to carry. This armor's far from comfortable.
We must find more manuscripts. Ah, that's right. I must fetch it.
A lonely place. But not without its charm.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
More manuscripts on this topic.
The secret. Preparation is key. I up my training regime.
Where to now?
I must clear my mind of irksome thoughts.
Not sure I can handle this.
That's enough toil for wax acting up today.
Good to see you, Master.
forgive me for last night's scuffle.